This Wednesday evening presentation of the NBA. I'm Brian Anderson, courtside, along with Grant Hill and Tim Legler. Ali LaForce will be joining us in just a moment. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Sokolo in at the 2. Horton-Tucker grabs the miss. Well, Grant, we are creeping closer to the halfway point of the season, and some teams have really found their identity.
Yeah, that's right, B.A. We know who most of these squads are now, and their opponents do too. And as the year goes on, the better the scouting reports get.
Chalk up to there.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Here's Baldwin. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Here's Melly. Pass to Baldwin, and it's going to be a 3-second call. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they've played with a lot of effort over this last stretch. Sometimes that's the only edge you need to beat teams that are similar in talent. They're the class of their division right now.
Here's Larkin. Averaging around 5 points a game. Here's Papagiannis. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Shot on the wing. Baldwin's shot is good.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Drives to the hoop. Larkin no good. Here's Hall. They set a pick. The 3-ball. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. To the inside. Here's Papagiannis. And he converts the layup. Papagiannis has gotten his second bucket.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Baldwin. Fires the 3. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Larkin. To the paint. Here's Papagiannis. And that one is hammered home.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Here's Baldwin. 5 points in the game. Wide open. Uses the glass to drop it in.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Here's Larkin. Here's Papagiannis. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And now that we have a minute, let's take a look at the best shooting teams in the association.
The basketball IQ this team possesses is special. They don't rush anything on the offensive end. They take their time and stay patient trying to find the best shot possible.
A minute 37 left in the opening quarter. Here's Larkin. Still no points. For 3. He shoots again. Second chance shot. And that one's good. Papagiannis.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
Here's Baldwin. There's a screen. He takes it in. It's tipped. They retain possession. 5 on the clock. Second chance effort. Here's Larkin. "41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Papagiannis, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
Here's Baldwin. Takes it.
Oh, wow! That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. There's the 3. Sinks it from distance.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Pass to Hall. This one for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Hall's got 6.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
The scoring is fast and... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. And there's the drive. Larkin with the bucket.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Here's Baldwin. He has 7. Pass to Baberovic. 3-pointer. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
And it's Baberovic in at the 3 slot. Oh, wasted no time on that one. 18 points for him.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today. He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. Here's Papagiannis. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Close them in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Baldwin's shot is good.
Well, after making 1 in the first quarter, he's now made 2 here in the second. Starting to get it going a little bit.
Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. Drives to the hoop. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Baldwin. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Here's Larkin. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused.
Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. It's blocked. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Courtney. No points so far. Pass to Papagiannis. Second shot opportunity. Shot clock at 6. They set the screen. Another shot. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 6 points.
And after not scoring in the first, he's finally starting to get into a groove.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 19. 1:10 left in the second period. Off the mark there with a 3. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Here's Larkin. Pure from three-point range. Larkin's got 9 points in the quarter.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Baldwin's shot is good.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
He takes it in. Larkin with the bucket. 11 points in the game.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
34 seconds left in the first half. Baldwin's shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. Just missed it.
Takes a 3. Larkin with the bucket.
Much more efficient this quarter, feeling more and more confident.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 22. The 3 is up. Deflected. Here's Larkin. Pass to Papagiannis. And he goes in for the dunk.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
And the first half now in the books. They lead by 11. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Veering off topic a bit, I wanted to ask you guys, who would you say is the best trash talker of all time?
Man, there's...
And now, how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the home team. And that's it for halftime.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Here's Baldwin to the middle. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And it's Baberovic in at the small forward position. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Here's Larkin. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. Inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. Hits the trifecta. Baldwin's got 25 points in the game.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
4-3. Nails it from 3. Baldwin's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
Here's Larkin. He's got 14 down low. Here's Papagiannis. And a two-handed jam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Baldwin. 28 points for him. And that one's good.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Papagiannis. Oh, wow! And that one is stuffed right through.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Larkin. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Larkin's got 16 points now.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
They set a pick, and there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the official.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Driving in. To the middle. Here's Papagiannis. Let's go with a three. They get it back. And he jams it home with authority.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
There's the screen. Here's Baldwin. No good on the triple. Gotten 5 of 9 attempts from deep to go. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
A shot to stop the run. And he dunks it down.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Fires the three. Drops in the three. Larkin's got 21.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
They set the pick to the paint. Pass to Baldwin. It's stolen. In transition, here they come. Here's Larkin. He's got 21. There's the triple. Baldwin with the rebound. Gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Beyond the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 14 points now in the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the...
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Leading by 10. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist for the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And Legs, more and more, we're seeing teams investing in player development. What's behind that?
Well, for one thing, more teams understand that your development staff doesn't count toward the cap, so you're open-ended in that regard. And there are teams now looking for an edge by investing in areas where they're not constrained.
Winning on the margins, man. And it's Colson in at the force block.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Pass to Baberovic. Here's Baldwin. Cuts off the pass. On the break. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves. I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Here's Larkin. Pass to Papianis. Launches a three, and the three-pointer goes. Papianis has got 35.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. He launched that one from way outside. Larkin's got 8 points in the quarter.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Baldwin. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. Here's Larkin. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And the shot goes down. Larkin's got 17 points here in the second half.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Here's Baldwin. No good on the three. Gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. To the wing, right side. Jacks up a three. The shot misses.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Yes, sir, with the three.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Count it!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
The triple drops.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Larkin. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, he missed the jumper. Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Baldwin! And the three misses. Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Papianis. There's a screen. Fires the three. Oh, it misses. Here's Baldwin. Takes a three. Oh, the shot is off. 41 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Courtney. And he drives in. Shoots it. And he gets the jumper to fall.
An impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all around.
And again for three.
He's got his defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
Guys, coach, in this league have been on hot streaks, fueling early MVP conversations. I guess it's never too early to talk about the MVP, is it?
Yeah, that definitely builds excitement for the fans and sets the narrative for the rest of the season. But you know, Kevin, it's still way too early to tell how it's going to shake out.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate. And switch that screen.
Shot clock at 6. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. What a terrific move that was.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Lets it go from deep. Drills the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Here's Baldwin. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. While we have a chance, let's now take a look at the teams that top the league in shooting from beyond the arc.
Well, their approach to shooting was phenomenal. They didn't force many threes, and when they got a good look, they drilled it.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Picked off in midair. And here's the fast break. Takes the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 7 points in the game. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. The shot from the low post is good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 7. Just 5 to shoot. That one goes in. 9 points in the game so far.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Driving in, and the layup falls. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Jams it in off the great move.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. The tray. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. That gives them the lead.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
That three off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Hall, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Monecki.
And they really took care of business against this group last year, winning the season series.
$19 seconds left to play here in the first. Shot clock at 5. Here's the drive, and it goes down 2 points. 6 points for him.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
Here's the screen. Here's Baldwin. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
And give him credit. Good
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. They lead by 5. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Lets a floater go. Good on the shot. Here's Baldwin. 9 points last game out. Fires for 3. Pass to Hall. Second chance shot, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
the wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Baldwin. 13 points in the game, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Kalinic. And that one off the back of the rim and in. 7 points in the game. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatchback pull-up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Pass to Monecki. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. He had a nice open look right there. Baldwin's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Kalinic. It's rebounded by Baldwin.
Yeah, credit the defense there, not allowing the easy layup.
Powered down as the whistle blows. A three-point play chance.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
Yeah, they have made the most of their transition chances.
Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. They set the pick. Down low. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
To the inside. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
With the drive, and he jams it with authority.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
It's it alive. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Pass to Colson. The 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Colson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. There's a screen. Jacks up a 3. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And a big-time jam right there.
Oh, that's just an emphatic throw down there.
That one reverberated throughout the building. Baldwin looking for the opening. For the 3. That shot off. It's tipped. He got it up. No good that time. And so that brings the first half to a close. They lead by 7. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Greetings, Shaq, Kenny, and EJ here as we tip off. And guys, allow me to digress. Anybody care to explain what I saw in the catering area a few minutes ago?
No, Ernie. Shaq started it. I promise you, Ernie. It was not me. I never threw the first chicken.
Yeah, I can't believe you just snitched Kenny.
Well, I don't care who did it. You're both cleaning it up.
But Ernie, it was Kenny.
And so thinking about the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the visiting team. Thank you for
Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the 3. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 23. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Down low. 6 on the shot clock. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And he makes good on the layup. Here's Baldwin. Here's the screen. Shoots the three. Comes up empty. Still a respectable 10 for 15. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Five on the clock. To the paint. Here's Ballin' Boy. Off target at the rim. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's Hall. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Out to the wing. Driving the lane.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Good on the three-point shot.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
To the middle. Here's Ballin' Boy. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. A minute 50 left to play here in the third. Count it. Good. Baldwin's got 5 points now this quarter.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Launches a three. Trains the three-pointer. 16 points for him.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game. But they might need someone else to step up as well.
And the bucket is good. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. And how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
There's the pick. Inside, here's Ballin' Boy. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfectly.
Here's Baldwin. He has 31. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Baldwin's got 10 points in just the second half. 35 seconds left in the third. Taken away. And here we go. Moving it up. Here's Coulson. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's Baldwin, and he dunks it down.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
4 seconds left, and it's good on the way in. He's got 18.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't.
And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on platform.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Pass to Hall. Ring shot on the way. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. And that'll be 2 free throws. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on. Now, that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Here's Baldwin. Out to the right wing. Lets it go with a 3. And that one's good, Coulson.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Baldwin. And that one is hammered home.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Bucket is good.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make an unselfish play.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Launches it. The shot misses. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Knocks it loose. Oh, the slam dunk.
Solid. Just no messing around there. Got to the rack and punched it.
Beautiful jam. Fairly well defended, GA, but I guess not well enough. That does not go. Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
There's the pick. From deep. Knocks down the three.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Let's lose a three. A three-pointer. Good.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Fires the three. It's good.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
There's 49 seconds left in the game.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
And he drains the J.
Yeah, this offense is bowling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Clock at 6. Buries the jumper.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game. Terrific.
But talk about when coaches can tell if they've got it or not.
Well, unless you're a defending champion, a few games won't tell you much. What coaches are looking at now is how the players gel together and if they can produce consistent results.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Bryant in at the shooting guard position. Inside. Fires for three. Tries again. Lays it up and banks it in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Bryant. 9 points for him in his last game. Steps back. First quarter of play, a minute in. Now here's Jones. Three-pointer. Lenecki with a rebound. To the inside. Collects the 2 points near the hoop.
What? A pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
To the paint. Back to Jones. Puts up a three. They get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback.
A huge sigh of relief. 1 for 5 now. Let's see if they can keep it going.
There's a screen. No one near him. And the bucket is good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Motley. Three-pointer, no good. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And the layup falls.
And when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good.
Pass to Blakeney. Wing shot on the way. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Into the lane. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
They set the screen. Jones with some nice D. Gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Oturu passes to Jones. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
The three is up. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
No good with the triple.
Well, he is fighting through it right now, still looking to get his first make of the quarter, but it's been an ugly start.
And there's the screen from behind the arc. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Blakeney's shot's good.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Both good from the line that time. Here's Jones. Yet to see a basket. Releases. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. 27 seconds left in the first. Here's the pick. Lets it go from deep. He buries it from 3. He's got 10.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Pass to Bryant. Down low. Here's the and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
And it's Motley in at the 4 spot. Shooting the rock well at 46%. Bryant in the high post. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And there's a pick. He shoots. And Motley pulls it down.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Here's Jones. And a nice finish on the layup. Jones has gotten his second bucket of the game.
And I absolutely love the attack mentality, even with the bigger defender on him.
Well, those types of moves show creativity and determination.
The 3. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 4 rebounds now. Ahead. Here's Blakeney. Oh, nice fake with the layups off the mark. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Jones going inside. Here's Motley, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. From downtown, buries it from 3. 13 points in the game. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Let's go to 3. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
This one for 3. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Pass to Blakeney. Can they get it? The putback. Manecki with a rebound. Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. They set the pick to the middle. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean open looks.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Drains the triple. Jones has got 7 points in the game. Got it going from distance in the second quarter. 4 of 5 from deep. Puts up a 3. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Blakely. The 3. Fires in the triple. Give him 8 points now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Oh, it's stolen. Here they come with numbers in transition. Back to Bryant. They set a pick. There's the triple. Manecki with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Fires the 3. Knocks down the triple.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Here's Blakeney. No good. Misses at the buzzer. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Delivering the blowout. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
I've been really impressed watching him. I mean, he's facilitating this offense,
And let's move on now to that first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the visiting team. Appreciate
He shoots it. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
And it's Blakeney in at small forward.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Here he goes. Got a piece of it. They recover it. Clock at 6. Pass to Manecki. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And it's Jones in at the point. Inside, here's Motley. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. All right, let's use this time to check out the teams with the most steals last year.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
There are some big-time players in this league, but who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big three, LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
Jones from outside. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
You can't play much better than this. That's 4 straight to start the half.
They double him with Bryant. Out left to the wing. The 3 is up. On target from range. Give him 8 points now.
That make brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
Jones feels it out. And he banks in the layup. Jones has got 8 points in the quarter.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
They set the pick. There's the 3. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
Well, certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
And he makes it on the layup. Jones has got 17 points.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
For 3, knocks it down from distance.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
With the drive, getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
They're having a good half offensively, shooting over 50% from the field now, trying to close the gap.
They double him with Bryant. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the 3rd. Down low. Here's Oturu. No good with a layup.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
There's the screen. Launches a 3. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. To the inside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 4 assists in the game.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
1:03 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Stolen by Bryant. Pass to Motley. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the long J. Motley's got 5 points now in the quarter.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
To the middle. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line. Gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the 2nd half. And there's the screen. To the paint. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Sinks the tray. 33 points for him.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Down low. Lets a floater go. Doesn't go that time. And as we conclude the 3rd, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Blakeney in at the 3. Inside. And he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Jones from outside. No good.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
And in recent years, Legs, we're seeing a lot of young teams having success. Also, depth playing big dividends. What's changed?
Well, I think with today's up-tempo style, more players.
Good! Another from three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
Their three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
The three is up. Drops in the three.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Here's Blakeney. From deep three-point range. Doesn't go for him.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Count that bucket. He's got 38.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Here's Jones. Manecki with a rebound. Manecki's got 4 rebounds in the game. There's a screen. And so the NBA draft is now 2 days. How much of a difference do you think that makes, Grant?
You know, I think it shows the increasing importance of second-round picks. With teams up against the cap, they need that cheap depth. And also, it's an opportunity to get TV viewers over 2 days rather than just one.
That shot is off. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Jones, the pass to Aturu. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
The free ball. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Here's Oturu. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. It's picked off. And here comes the break. And here's Bryant outside. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, I was getting benched if I took that 3 on a break, but not now.
We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Now here's Jones. The D's right on him. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Well, you ask the older generation about load management. They'll bend your ear about back in the day, Grant.
Oh, yes, we will. But it's true that today's players average more distance covered per game, even if they're not walking uphill both ways. So you got to take that into account.
4-3. They get it again. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And the first one at the line is good. It's both from the stripe. 1:04 left in the game. Gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
And again, another assist.
He's nearing the franchise record for most assists in a single game.
This team feeds off his unselfishness and commitment to keeping everyone else involved.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. 35 seconds left in the final quarter. To the inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
And here's Bryant outside. Hits the trifecta.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, B.A., they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony courtside. On our sidelines tonight, reporting Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Jones looking for an opening. Pass to Blakeney. 6 to shoot. From downtown, Gabriel with the rebound. Oturu, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Here's Jones. Pass to Blakeney. Over to the wing. Cuts off the pass. And here they come. Lucic. Powered down with both hands.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
They set the screen. Pass to Blakeney. Here's Oturu. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Gabriel. Tries a 3. It's rebounded by Motley. So, Clark, for those teams getting ready for the playoffs themselves, is it time to hit the gas or punch cruise control? You know, take off a little bit right now.
Well, I think it depends on the situation of the team, Kevin. Complacency is what you want to avoid, and knowing your team and its makeup and where you are positionally in the standings and health-wise, I think impacts how you approach this last stretch.
Micic, he's checked in for Jones. Here's Micic from deep. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Into the lane. It's good. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. To the paint. Here's Oturu. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And oh boy, a lot of contact. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer.
The previous play is under review.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
We get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Fires the three. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Here's Micic. Pass to Whitney. The 19-foot shot. Here's Okuru, and he dunks it down.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he? And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
If they time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
There's Micic. Traps in the tray. Micic has got his second bucket of the night.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Sinks the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Okuru. It's deflected. And there's the drive.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
From the arc, it's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
To the middle. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Lets the three fly. Buries it from three-point range. 9 points in the game so far.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Shakes him, and that's good for 2. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. There's a good screen. Here's Micic. A putback. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here he goes. Down low. Lets it go from the wing. And no good. Good work defensively by Bryant. To the inside.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
They set the screen, and he drives in, takes it up with both hands, and rips it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And he hits it to tie the game up. Bryant's got 6 in the quarter.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Right wing fires from deep. It's rebounded by Motley. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. 1:56 left in the first half. Micic, the pass to O'Toole. Knocks loose off the pick and hammers home.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Lock at 6. Inside. Gabriel's shot's good. Gabriel's got 6.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Pass to Blakeney. 1:11 left in the first half of the game. Here's O'Toole. Second chance effort. Outside, Bryant. Going inside. It's tipped, and they recover it. This is his first trip to the line tonight. Free throw, good, right. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. To the paint. Here's Gabriel. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
The 3 from Bryant bangs home the trifecta. He's got 11.
Boy, he's been a monster this quarter. Carrying the load for sure.
Lucic. It's blocked. Here's Blakeney. Still yet to score. Down low. The steal. Can't hit that one. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up by 4. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
And when you're down at the bottom of a list like this, always a tough place to be.
Yep, you could send some of those teams to Cancun right now.
All right, and next on the docket, our current matchup, a tight game for the home team.
Their work on the...
And that about...
They've got Bryant, and it's O'Toole in at center. Out to the right wing, from past the arc, connects from three-point range.
And that's just too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify that.
Lucic. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
To the middle. Here's Okuru. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Puts up a 3, hits it from three-point range. He's got 14.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Here's the screen over to the left wing. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
Well, it's been a great start. For this offense here in the second half. 4 for 4.
61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. Micic, the pass to Oturu, to the inside. Yep, it counts. Oturu's got 22 points.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Down low, here's Gabriel. And stolen by Bryant. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. They get it back. Six on the shot clock. And he's good on the 3-ball. Bryant's got 14 points.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Lucic. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Pass to Micic. Here's Motley. Here's Micic. 6 points for him. Goes up on the wing. Gabriel with the rebound.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Launches it. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Here's Micic. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys. He's trying to get himself into a rhythm, but at what expense?
Pass to Gabriel. 1:15 left to play in the third. Lucic. And it's denied. Here's Blakeney. Still without a basket. Takes a 3. Hands it from downtown. It's a tie ball game.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to DM up.
Three-pointer. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Good work there as it goes.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Gotten 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting. Pass to Gabriel. Here's Oturu. 22 points for him. Micic, the pass to Oturu. 20 seconds left to play in the third. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Here's Gabriel. Nice move. And the layup is good. Gabriel's got 10.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket. His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependent.
Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And we'll have this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Mott, and it's Bryant in at the 2. There's the screen, and that one is stuffed right through.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up. And that's the finesse part of his game right there, locking in that little teardrop.
Inside, here's Gabriel. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Here's Micic. Pass to Blakeney. Lays it up off the glass.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
To the paint, here's Gabriel. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Lucic. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Here's Micic. Good for his 6th make and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Takes the 3. He drills the 3.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Shoots the 3. No good.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Unloads from 13.
Operating from mid-range. That's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
He takes it in. That one misses.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Driving to the basket. And that one is good.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand. Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Fires Fires from way outside. Green from outside.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Beyond the arc. And down goes the three.
Absolutely essential that they come right back and answer with that three of their own, and this gets the crowd energized.
Yeah, and the game as close as this one, every possession is critical. They've got to give as good as they get, and so far, that's been the case.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach did everything he could to fire up his team, saying, quote, "This is where every one of you has to dig deep. It's going to come down to who wants it more. Anything to give his team an extra push to close the gap." Guys?
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. It's the first, and that puts them up by 5. And he is unable to get the second one. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from. No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Oh, what a finish!
Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
Guys, they're holding on to the slimmest of leads.
Yeah, and you can't afford to let that thing get any slimmer.
There's the pick. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
And it's all about the three right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a three.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then,
Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, and we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Larkin. And so much to take in during the start of a season, Richard. It's hard to not overreact at times.
You got to remember that everything is going to get blown out of proportion in the first week. Give it some time, let it breathe before everyone jumps to conclusions.
And there's the rejection. Here's Courtney. Oh, threw it down. Wow. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Yep, that one goes.
Good luck winning the game with that kind of defense.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Driving to the basket, Larkin. From the arc. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried.
That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Lets the three fly. Sinks it from distance. 6 points for him.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
To the middle. Here's Papagiannis. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Jokubaitis nails it from 3.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Pass to Papagiannis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First trip to the line for him here. He's perfect from the line this time.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. There's a screen. That's Gabriel. And he jams it home with authority.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Here's Larkin. He's got 5. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter. Yep, that one's good. Larkin's got 7. Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in first. To the right side. The teardrop tipped.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Woo, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first. Here's Gabriel. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Down low. They swipe it. And they're running. Ball's going up the court. Here's Papagiannis. And it's good for 2. Papagiannis has got his second basket of the game.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Baseline try. Second shot opportunity. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. got 7 of 8 in the basket. There's the drive, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's the pick to win the run. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Papagiannis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Larkin. Got a hand on it. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. They're up by 6. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point. Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Fires the 3, and the three-pointer goes.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. 9 points in the game, 6 to shoot. Here's Papagiannis. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Papagiannis has got 4 points in the quarter. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Drills it from deep.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
Here's Larkin. Floats one. Yep, that one goes. Larkin's got 11 points.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Here's the 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. They set the screen. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. He's got 11. Papagiannis no good. Jacks up a 3. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 9.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Larkin. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Jokic. And it's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Three on the clock. Shoots a fadeaway. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
And that one's good. Papagiannis.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Takes the 3. Buries it from 3.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
They set the pick. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. On the take, Larkin with the bucket.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Got an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. The 3. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And after struggling out the gate, he's looked more confident. And it's why his teammates have continued to feed him.
Oh, swiped away. 54 seconds left in the first half. Driving inside.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating crunch.
Pass to Papagiannis. Ooh, tried to dunk it home. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt the challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
We've got 22 seconds left in the half. It's deflected, and they'll keep possession from behind the arc. Offensive rebound, Gabriel. And finally, they hit one. Gabriel's got his second bucket on the night.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
And there's the screen. Pass to Papagiannis. 2 on the clock, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. They lead by a bucket. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
What do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
The way the game is played now, it's tough for a big man to get the honors. But the
They look great on offense. The ball is flying around. Guys are getting open. It's enjoyable to watch.
especially for those of us who...
Thanks for...
Here's Larkin. Takes it inside. Inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Larkin's got 17 points.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he drops the first. Good on both. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. From outside the arc, and that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Jokic fires in the triple. He has 6. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Larkin. 20 points for him. Soft touch off the glass. Larkin's got 22.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
To the inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. To the paint. Here's Papagiannis. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
On Thursday and then Monday. Here's Larkin. 22 points for him. Fires from deep. He buries it from 3. Larkin's got 10 points in just the second half.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Launches it. Drains the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And there it is for him. Larkin's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Jokic to the left wing. Shot clock at 5. They set the pick to the inside. And here's the fast break. Here's Larkin. Buries the corner 3. Larkin's got 30.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Takes a 3. On target from range.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
On the take. The layup misses. Gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Softly drops in the floater. Give him 8.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Courtney. Over to the wing. Down low. Here's Papagiannis. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
He drops it from range.
Goodness, this man is ripping 3 after 3, an incredible display of shooting.
Larkin with the bucket.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. Can he keep it going? And he makes it. He has 29 now.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
With it goes. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Uses the glass on the layup.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Pass to Papagiannis. Here he goes. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Slow the action down. Well, there's so many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He was harping on the number of offensive rebounds that they've given up. He told them they have to recommit to defensive glass. He said, quote, "We're not walking away with the W if we don't box out." A simple message, guys, but an important one.
And Allie, thanks. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good. Releases. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what Coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Papagiannis has got 9 points now in the second half. Clock at 6. Hits a three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Larkin. And he slams it down.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. The floater. Got a hand on it. To take the lead. The free ball is down. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Gotten 7 of 8 three-pointers to go in this game. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team and shoot at this point in time, triple team to do.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
There's a screen. The release. And he buries the jumper. Going 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. 5 to shoot. Puts up the tray. Oh, no good. 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. With the drive, jams it home. 2:19 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Shoots a three. Cash from downtown.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
He gets the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. And so he hits both.
And this is how you execute. Creating any type of separation is huge right now.
Beyond the arc. And unable to corral the miss as it goes out of play. It's money from deep.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through to when it matters most.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Going 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. From downtown. For 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. No threes at all. And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. And he makes both free throws.
Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
Oh, what a move! Nails it! The home team calls timeout. What's the best strategy for them?
And this comes down to whether they want to go for a 3 to win or send it to overtime for 2. Either way, it's got to happen off this inbound pass.
And he hits it! Oh, but hang on now. Hold everything. The official ruled originally a basket. We'll see if it gets overturned, which would end the game, by the way. However, if ruled it still counts, we're headed to overtime.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
Regulation is... And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. With a teardrop. Oh, it's off!
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And they call an illegal screen here.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Just horrible timing for this team. That mistake could spell disaster.
Shooting has been on another level, 68% for the game. Driving in. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but at least, okay, even better, we'll take it.
Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Oh, off target from downtown. Gone 2 of 3 from the field as OT gets going. 7-footer. No one near him. He gets it to go.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Courtney's gotten everything to drop so far. Shooting 4 of 4. It's stolen away. Here's the break. Just about 2 minutes into the overtime period. What a game. Here's Larkin. Shot clock at 5. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Shakes him, and there it is. Here's Courtney. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, BA. The clock is theirs to burn.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Absolutely no room for error.
Everything has to almost fall perfectly for them to pull this out.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
He launches. Oh, it's off. We're honoring diversity and culture tonight with the NBA celebration of Noche Latina. I'm Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Legler. And down on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Larkin. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. We should be in for a fast-paced game tonight, Legs. Two teams that like to get out and run.
Yeah, you're about to see a track meet out there. Both teams want to get up and down. You're going to see that scoreboard lit up.
I mean, what do you expect when you give them the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
And he drives in. And the layup is good off the glass.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Here's Baldwin. In his last outing, 10 points for him.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Larkin. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3. Larkin's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. They set a pick. Releases from 15. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 7 points in the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early. Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Lets it go from deep. Counted from distance. He's got 10.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Here's Larkin driving to the basket. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 10. Knocked away. And they're on the run. He's all alone. Oh, gets you some.
Nice. Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. 3-pointer. The shot comes out. Got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Here's Larkin. Give him 8 points now. Into the lane. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Right wing. 3-pointer. Baldwin with a rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Baldwin. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. There's the screen. Inside. The floater. That one falls. Baldwin's got 12 points.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Minute 32 left in the first quarter.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
There's the drive. Larkin with the bucket. 1:16 left in the first. Here's Baldwin. 14 points for him. Gets the 3 ball to go. 17 points in the game.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Pass to Papagiannis. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Baldwin's shot is good.
But just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
Gone 8 of 10 shooting. Here's Larkin. 10 points for him. Baldwin with a rebound. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. From deep, sends it home from three-point land.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Here's Larkin. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. The three. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some shots.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
And it's Colson in at the power forward position. Larkin with the bucket.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's Baldwin. It's stolen. Here's the break. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
The shot, no good.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Larkin no good. Going 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Here's the pick. Shot from the wing. To the wing, right side. Here's Baberovic. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Just 4 to shoot. And Hall gets it to go.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Larkin. It's a 5-point game. And they're pushing it up. Pulls up for 3. And it's Hall missing. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Larkin. Missed inside. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And it's good. 2 points.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor. Timmy, look at some of the elite defenses over the years. What sets a great defense apart from the rest?
Well, 3 main things: personnel, scheme, and effort. But also be a switchability in the modern game is a huge part, as well as communication.
We think about defense as one-on-one, mano-a-mano. It's so much more than that, though.
It's 5 guys on a string.
Here's Larkin. 9 points for him in his last game. To the middle. Here's Papagiannis. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. There's the screen. Here's Baldwin. And he drops it in from the low post. Baldwin's got 25 points. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Here's Larkin. From beyond the arc, and then some.
The defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Launches it. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Papagiannis. Oh, and that one, no no question, powered it down.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
Pass to Larkin. Elbow shot on the way. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. And there's a pick. Here's Baldwin. And that one off the back of the rim and in. 27 points for him.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Here's Larkin. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Even before the game started, you could feel the energy in this arena, man. They fed off that. Big time home court advantage here.
Okay, so now let's talk about appreciate.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. And it's Beberovic in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Six on the shot clock. Stripped away. Here's the break. He goes up. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
Ooh, it's stolen away. And here they come for the lead. And the layup is up and in. 6 points for him. Here's Baldwin. 27 points for him. Got a piece of it. Here's the break for the finish. Oh, man. Wow.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Larkin. Yep, count it. Larkin's got 22.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Baldwin, the pass to Hall. Knocks down the triple.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
They set the screen. Here's Larkin. He's got 22. Inside. Here's Papagiannis. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Baldwin's shot is good.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Here's Larkin, and there's the drive. Basket counts. Larkin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Here's Baldwin. Pure from 3-point range. Baldwin's got 32 points in the game.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Larkin with the bucket. Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Shot clock at 6. Off target from three-point range.
Well, he made a couple of shots early, but since the half, he just can't seem to find his rhythm.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pass to Papagiannis. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. 1:02 left in the third quarter. Three-pointer. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Baldwin going inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
That's his first from distance this half, which gives him 3 for the night.
And that one is hammered home.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Larkin. He has 29 now. Papagiannis. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
Here's Baldwin. Wide open look. Connects. The jumper drops. Baldwin's got 38 points. Here's Larkin. He got it up. And at the buzzer, counted.
Just textbook. Kept his cool and waited for him.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Leading by 9. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Shot from the top of the key. And it's Larkin with a rebound.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
He takes it in. Tim, you graduated with an MBA from an elite business school. How has that impacted how you look at the NBA?
Well, it certainly gives you a look at how the business side of things are impacted in the NBA and a real grasp of the numbers. And man, oh man, are those numbers big at this level.
Connects from downtown.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
From deep. Offensive rebound. And he goes in for the dunk.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. From the arc. Pure from 3-point range. Larkin's got 40 points.
And he has led the attack for them the entire game, and now he's trying to get them to the finish line.
Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. Here's Papagiannis. Here's the three. Hits the trifecta. Larkin's got 11 points in the quarter.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Let's look for three. Oh, no good. Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Yes, sir.
Nice sequence off the inbound. Ball movement and player movement creating the good look.
Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm. There is no doubt. He's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. And there's the drive. Oh, it misses. Here's Baldwin. Got a piece of it. And they get it back. And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both shots.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. On the take. Buries it from outside.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Oh, he cannot hit. Shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on it. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And he makes a first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Courtney. He launches. Not that time. There's 37 seconds left to play in the fourth. He got it again! Sensational! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And it's good! He hits another one! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Baldwin! Ooh, the free doesn't go. First free throw is good. And so he hits both. Nabbing another steal.
Gotta be careful around him.
Man, he's been incredible at coming up with steals. The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line. Ooh, poked away, and the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
Now, Stan, and these teams have certainly come a long way to this point.
Well, Kevin, every season is a journey, and you have to applaud the work ethic of these guys to keep competing even as the wear and tear of the season adds up.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3, the small forward.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Here's Baldwin. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Ball and boys, shot is off. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Baldwin. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there? Just gets to the rack really easy.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. To the middle. Here's Ball and boy, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Here's Baldwin. 5 points in the game.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a back seat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
The 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
How about 5 of 6 to start? Looks like he brought his A game.
They set the pick. A shake. And he connects with the jumper. Baldwin's got 7. Gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. Three-pointer. That one, no good. Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Takes it inside. He gets that one. He's got 15.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Paul, that's good. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Here's Bowling Boy.
Man, that game goes down to the wire. Both teams exhausted, but only one has something left for the encore.
Yeah, this is the kind of game you come away thinking coulda, woulda, shoulda. Sometimes it just doesn't go your way.
Moves back up. And he goes in for the dunk.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the clock. There's Baldwin. Hits the jumper in space.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Drives to the hoop. Banked in off the glass. He's
creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, it's hard to tell on that one, and so a good time to go to the replay and just to make sure.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. They lead by 1. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the small forward position.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. There's the triple. Throws it from outside.
The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
We played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. They set the pick. Tries again. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kalinic. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3. Gone 1 of 3 throughout the second quarter. Baldwin looking for the opening. A three-pointer is right on target. Baldwin's got 18 points in the game. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
From past the arc, they get the rebound. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. The league's long-distance bombers are setting their sights on the three-point contest this season. Here are some of the early favorites to make up the field.
And I love the way the voting is shaping up, Kevin. We'll have an excellent contest if these are the shooters who are firing away on All-Star Weekend.
He's going to need to leap Frog, quite a few great shooters if he's going to be a part of the three-point festivities and All-Star Weekend, but, you know, maybe he can do it.
I mean, anything's possible, especially if he has a few big games from beyond the arc before All-Star Weekend. That'd give him a nice bump in the voting.
And we'll keep you posted as we find out more and as we get closer to the three-point contest once we have our final list of official contestants.
Yeah, it's going to be very competitive. That's the one thing we all know. We got an incredible group of long-distance shooters in this league right now.
The rebound by Colson.
Well, he settled on that shot. The defense was right on him.
Hall passes to Baldwin. Here's Colson. Coming in off a 10-point game his last outing. And that one drops for him.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Lets it go with a three. Rebounded by Hall.
3 triples in the first quarter, but he's yet to knock one down here in the second.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Hits the three-point bomb. Hall's got 8 points.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
.115 left now here in the second. Kalinic. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 11.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Baldwin. 20 points for him. Hall. Pass to Baldwin. To the wing right side. Biberovic. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. There's a screen. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Here's Hall. Three-pointer. That one doesn't go. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. They're up by 1. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment.
Playing well on the road can be very difficult. They're doing a good job despite the challenges.
Away from home, they aren't led. Okay, fellas, that'll do.
Scoreboard yet. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. Down low. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
We've got Baldwin. And it's Colson in at the power forward. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Here's Baldwin. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending. And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look from there.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. Baldwin's got 23.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Here's the three. Buries the long-range jumper. 55 points in the game.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime. Making their first three shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
And there's the... Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Let's go. Good as a jump shot fall.
That's a perfect 4 for 4 to open up the second half. Couldn't have asked for a better start after the break.
To the inside. 6 to shoot. The three-pointer, no good.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. For the lead. Hits it from three-point range. 7 points in the game.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that frustration is mounting for the defense.
Driving inside.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Lays it up off the glass.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of grinded out game.
Intercepted. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Inside. And there's the dunk to finish it off.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there. Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And now let's bring you the list of the top three-point shooting teams over the course of the past 10 games.
The main factor, I think, is the great spacing. That has led to wide-open, long-range shots, and that's why we see the great numbers from the three.
With the drive, and he uses the glass on the layup. Baldwin's got 27.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
This one for three. It's not going to go for him. Got nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. Shot clock at 6. Another shot. Shooting foul as the whip. And folks, the coach's challenge has been.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the NFL review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Deflects the pass, and that's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Leading by just one. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4.
He has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point. And the three ball is good. Baldwin's got 13 points in the second half.
Well, he's already hit more threes since halftime than he did in the whole first half. He might have figured something out.
Driving in, and he banks in the layup. He's got 34.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Sinks the three-pointer.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taking advantage of a really tired defense.
Pass to Bowling Boy.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And so here's the home team. Jacks up a three. Good on the three-point shot. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Dives for it on Monday and then on Friday. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Well, that's just his first turnover of the game. So we'll give him a pass on that one.
On 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. For three. It's off target.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Got it to go off the glass.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside.
Into the lane, and there's the dunk.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Jacks up a three, buries the deep ball.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
On 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Five to shoot. From outside, knocked down.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight. Just fantastic execution.
Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
Yeah, that's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
They swipe it. Here's the drive, and he jams it.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Clock at 6. Shot from 16. Can't get it.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Fires the three. Three. Good.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Knocks down the three. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
Teams don't back down, Legs.
You're going to see a lot of contact under the glass tonight. Two of the best rebounding teams in the league. There's no doubt this is going to be physical from the get-go.
Watch out for stray elbows. Now the starting group for the visitors. That one goes in.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Fires the three. Drills it from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Takes a three. The shot by Motley, no good. Six to shoot. And a miss there on the triple. About a minute into this first quarter. Oh, swiped away. And they're on the run. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
They began the play with active defense, and they finished the play with active offense.
And that's why coaches hate live ball turnovers. Quite often, they lead to great opportunities the other way.
And the pass goes out of bounds. They'll turn it over.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. It's very unfortunate, and the coach is going to have something to say about that.
Just over a minute and a half in. The three is up. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Micic. To the inside, to the paint. To stop the run. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Fires for three. The offensive rebound. And there's the screen. Clock at 6. Here's Manecki. And he takes the fantastic pass up strong for the slam.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Crafty move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that. You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
From behind the arc. Oturu with a rebound.
Really tough quarter for him, shooting the basketball.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Down low. Here's Manecki. Oturu with a rebound. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. To the middle. Pulls up. Misses the baby hook. Gone 2 of 5 from deep. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Micic. Pass to Oturu. Launches a three. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Inside. Banked it in off the glass.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Shooting 43% to get this one underway. Micic. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
And this is a player who's been giving his all. Our Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
He's a great example of what a modern big looks like. He's so much more than just a big in the paint, and that versatility is a big part of what makes him such an outstanding player.
Here's Micic. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Here's Micic. 6 points for him. Here's Motley. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Give him 8 points now.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Leading by 10. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
And it's a Turu in at the center position, locking down the middle. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
And it's Motley in at the four-man spot. And down it goes. 2 points. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. For 3, and the three-pointer goes.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Here's Micic. It's tipped. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. That one's good for 2. Monecki's got 7 points.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe. And we've heard some coaches complain about short turnarounds on back-to-backs legs. Would you like to see more done there?
Well, for those late starts when you arrive at the hotel at 2 or 3 in the morning and you've got to play the next night, those are certainly rough. But I feel like the league has done all they can, eliminating back-to-backs as much as they can. And certainly there's an emphasis on recovery and rest at all costs. Well, that's 1 in the first, and now here's his second in this quarter. The defense might go run off that line.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
To the paint. Here's Oturu. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc. Oh, man!
Look out below.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Guys?
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing. Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Manecki gets the bucket. Manecki's got 6 in the quarter.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Pass to Bryant. From outside the arc. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. To the inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. A minute 9 left in the first half of basketball. Picked it out of midair. Fires from deep. Gets the 3-ball to go. He's got 13.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Kept alive. A Turu. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass.
Well, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
This one for 3. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And Micic gets it to go.
And continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. 23 seconds left in the first half of this game.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. He was all alone on that one. Bryant's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. They set the pick. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration. That's making the most of the possession.
Howdy, folks.
Well, I think for the home team, this hasn't been the dominant season they were hoping for. They've let a number of winnable games slip away, but do not slip.
And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the visiting team.
Well, you...
Thanks for...
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Here's Manecki, and he dunks it down.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Micic, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
For 3, they grab their own miss. That one no good. Shooting an amazing 61%, looking confident. Pass to Modley. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Knocks it down from distance. 7 points in the game.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the three. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
Here's Micic. 17 points in the game. There's the three. And that's a miss. 8 for 14 on the night.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And that one good. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And he drives in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend. Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And during the last month's worth of play, here are the top rebounding squads in the league.
And last month, this team was active on the glass. Really put forth an effort to box out and track down misses.
Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Pass to Bryant. Here's Motley. And some of the best high flyers in the NBA. Some of this year's contenders for the dunk contest.
And when you look at the names on that list, you just know that contest has a chance to be special.
As the top vote getter, a good bet to be in this year's dunk contest.
And with his hops, he might be the favorite in the contest. Everyone wants to see him compete.
And as All-Star Weekend gets closer, we'll of course update you on how things are looking. But this year already promises plenty of standout performances.
Yeah, this is going to be a dunk contest you don't want to miss.
Inside. When we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, well, the game is going global. Players Association president and sharpshooter CJ McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. And here's Bryant outside. They get the rebound. Pass to Oturu. Now here's Bryant. 5 on the clock. To the paint. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Gone over 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Blakeney. Down low. Here's Oturu. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to... And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see...
After review, stands.
With so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still beat.
Gone 6 for 9 in the half. Lets it go. And Motley pulls it down.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. 19 seconds left in the third quarter.
It's been a blowout thus far, but they're trying to get back into the game.
Got set of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Here's the pick, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. And it's Bryant in at the shooting guard position. To the middle. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And he jams it home with authority.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Six on the shot clock. Inside. Here's Manecki. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. We've had the in-season tournament for a few years now, Grant. What's your opinion on it?
You know, B.A., I think it's working out pretty well. I mean, the NBA Cup, it's drawing increased fan interest, and the players are invested. So what's not to like about it? And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Count it from distance.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
The three. And Motley pulls it down. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Bryant, the pass to Aturu. Jumps up. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. Shooting at around 66%. They're on fire. To the inside. Motley. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see it. That's your point guard getting up.
And we continue to see the value of NBA franchises climb. Graham, are you glad you got in when you did?
Oh, yes, I am. I think beyond, though, the dollars and cents, it's just the joy of having a hand in the growth of this game and this league that we all love so much. Oh my God, that was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many, that's for sure. He can really fly.
Yeah, the defense had no answer for that.
1:46 left to play in the fourth quarter. To the paint. Down low. 4 on the clock. Second chance shot. Pass to Manecki. Second chance effort. And Motley pulls it down. Motley's got his 4th rebound in this one. And he dunks it down.
Oh my God, that was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many, that's for sure. He can really fly.
Yeah, the defense had no answer for that.
1:04 left in the final quarter. Pass to Micic. Puts up a 3. Here's Oturu. Shot from the low post is good. 51 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Takes the 3. Buries it from 3.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Good on the bucket.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has let up since they have the lead.
And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Tries a 3 off the inbound. And Motley pulls it down. And he gets it to go.
Across the world, New Year's Eve. Greg, do players enjoy taking the court tonight?
Yeah, most do. It comes with the territory of being a pro athlete. And I'll tell you guys what, these fans are pumped up. This is going to be a great atmosphere.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bryant, and it's Oturu in at the center. Micic, the pass to Oturu. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
There's the pick. Pass to Gabriel. Shot clock at 6. Releases from 15. Oturu with the rebound. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Micic. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Here's Micic. Pass to Oturu, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And how about a look at the most recent power rankings? Very telling, even though, guys, we're just still in December. And you take a look at this home team, they're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they've held serve halfway through the season. Not much movement this go around. I'm sure they're just fine being in the top 5.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Micic, the pass to Oturu. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Fires from deep. Hits the three-point bomb. And that'll tie this game up.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Here's Oturu. It's deflected, and he gets it back. Oh, wow, man! And he jams it with authority. A little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And contact. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And for the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He doesn't get the second one. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Micic, the pass to Oturu. Can't cash in from close range. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Fires from way outside. Drains the three-pointer. 6 points for him.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Here's Micic. Tries again. And foul on. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Micic. Nothing on the board. To the middle. Here's O'Toole.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
And he drives in. Good. Nice play there from Micic.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. They set the pick. To the inside. Here's Gabriel. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And their offense already in a float. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Takes the three. Hands it from downtown. 15 points in the game.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
A big man with a big finish.
Lets the three fly. Got a piece of it. And they'll get another chance. Beyond the arc. No good there.
Yeah, showing some strength in the paint there. Tough rebound.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And we're getting back to the action in our New Year's Eve broadcast. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish a three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
We've got Mott. And it's O'Toole in at the 5 spot.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Pass to Gabriel. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Not going to go that time. And around 60% of the night. Amazing work offensively so far. Good, nice play there from Micic.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Lets it go from deep. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Here's Micic. In the corner, it's Bryant. Here's the screen to the paint. Just 5 on the clock. Can't drop it in from the right block. 1, 2, or 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. The 3. And that one is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And that's foul number 2. Maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
Jokubaitis now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game. Here's Micic. There's a screen. Down low. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that 2-hander.
And here comes the break. Goes up. And Bryant throws it down.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with 1 hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Gone 1 of 2 on 3 pointers in the second quarter so far. Pass to Gabriel. Launches a 3. Nailed from 3-point land. 6 points for him.
3-pointers are killing them at this point. And they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shoot out this team.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. 1:06 left in the first half. And good that time.
It's been a good night for him overall and a good night for this team.
Here's Micic. He has 6. From outside the arc. That one doesn't drop. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Fires from way out. Oh, he hit it!
How did that go in?
How about the range on that jumper?
With the crossover. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow.
Oh, what a shot! He brought the rain from deep. Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Chalk up 2 there.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Good on the triple. He has 29.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is...
He let it fly, and he gets it.
Boy, was that deep.
And so that's the end of the first half. Leading by 14. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action.
Hey, folks.
The three-point contest only grows in popularity. Hard to pick a favorite here. All these guys are knockdown shooters.
Certain. Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the home team. And
Doing so well, 63% the offense working as one cohesive unit. To the middle. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. They've got Bryant. And it's Motley in at the power forward position.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Here's Micic. To the inside. Oturu. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Oturu's got 24.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
There's the pick. 6 on the shot clock. Lucic drains it from beyond the arc. 10 points for him.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Micic, the pass to Motley. And the layup's good off the glass.
And they're beginning to just flat-out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
To the right side. And he's good on the 3-ball.
3 for 3 this half. Nothing to complain about with that.
Here's our 2K leaderboard with the list of the teams that have been on fire from beyond the arc over the past month.
I tell you what, when you have a month like this, the way they've been shooting it, you feel like the basket is 3 times as big as normal. I mean, it's hard to maintain this level of productivity, but we'll see if they can make it happen.
Good. Nice play there from Micic. Micic has got 12.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Latre. Good. Another from 3.
He's got his defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Gotten the 3-ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Launches it. It doesn't go for him. Nice D from Bryant. Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. That's tipped. Lucic. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
This is some kind of performance we're seeing from him today. He has yet to miss a shot.
Here's Micic. He's got 14. Trying his luck from deep. It's good from long range.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
From deep 3-point territory. That shot, no good.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless? It's a foul there. I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Gabriel, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
From the arc. And they get it back. And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. 1:06 left to play here in the third. Here's Micic. He's got 14. Here he goes. Got a hand on it. Fires for three. Connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
Hey, you know what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
Got more than a 50% success rate on their three-pointers since halftime. They're 4 of 7. For three. Good. Another from three.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Craig, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here.
And again for three.
And of course it falls for him. That three pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier, and now he's matched Clay's mark. Didn't think we'd see a show like this coming into tonight, but here we are.
And as we conclude the third quarter. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdown, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes.
Good, another from three.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful three.
A new single-game record, GA, in a night that everyone will remember for the rest of their lives.
And Klay Thompson is one of the best shooters ever to play this game. Hard to believe that the mark of 4 teammate threes has been passed here this evening.
We've got Motley, and it's Micic in at point. Fires the three. Here's Oturu. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The three. Yet another bucket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Here's Micic. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. A floater, and it's good on the layup.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Pass to Motley. Unloads. Open jump shot off the mark.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Good, nice play there from Micic.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
And GA, you look at all these great European players. Some saying that youth development in the U.S. could emulate aspects of what they're doing overseas in their systems.
Well, it's already going in that direction. Youngsters able to, in essence, go pro from their early teens. But the academies they set up over there, they are no doubt intriguing. It took a long time for him to get that first triple. Let's see now, though, if he can get going.
From downtown, Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Micic, the pass to Motley, and another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. There's the three. Connects again from distance.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Shoots the three. Does not get it. Third miss. He's made 4 from the field. It's rebounded by Motley. Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Here's Oturu, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook.
I'm glad he didn't go overboard and try to do too much there.
The 3 ball. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. To the paint. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Hey, Clark, we know resistance training is something pretty much every player does. Was that prevalent back in the 80s when you played?
That's 4 decades ago, Kevin, and it wasn't as prevalent as it is now. I mean, it's commonplace, and kids get exposed to the benefits of weight training and strength training for any sport, but particularly basketball, at a much earlier age now, so it's part of who they are.
And listen to this crowd. They are letting him hear it.
Greg, as well they should. One of the great three-point shooting displays we've seen in league history.
Boy, how about the performance so far from deep? He's been that good.
Takes a 3. Drops in the tray.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
On the wing, Bryant. Fires the 3. Gabriel with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And here's Bryant outside. And no good that time. They set the pick. Lucic. And so they get the victory here.
a few months in with a few months to go.
Yeah, B.A. You know, for the players, this is when they start to feel the grind of the regular season. A lot of the guys are dealing with nagging fatigue or mental weariness.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Larkin. 4 on the clock. Going inside. That one drops for him.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Pass to Gabriel. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
And we're about a minute into the first. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Driving in. True on the 14-footer. Gabriel's gotten his second bucket.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Larkin. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Papagiannis, no good.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
For 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Larkin. He picked up 10 in his last game. To the paint. The shot to stop the run. Three-pointer. Fires in the triple.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Launches a 3. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
Pass to Papagiannis. The 3-ball. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And it's good. 2 points.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Here's Larkin. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Out to the wing. From deep. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
And there's the drive. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jokubaitis got a hand on it, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. They set the pick, launches it, sinks the tray. Larkin's got 8 points.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
A minute 6 left in the first quarter here. goes. Jam that one home.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. .43 seconds left to play in the first. Oh, a special move before that shot. He's got 10.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
The three is up. Goes back up. And he lays it up and in.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Drives to the hoop. And he makes it on the layup.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Fires for 3. Kept alive. 4-3. Stayed with it, but couldn't get it to fall. Ball range from the inbound. He can't get it to go. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Up by 3. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Larkin's gotten everything to go. 5 attempts, 5 makes. Jokubaitis. Here's Gabriel. Second chance shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. Gabriel's got 8 points.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Here's Larkin. He's got 14. He was all alone on that one.
He's lighting them up. Tough to strategize a comeback when you're being run over.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Good work there as it goes. He's got 5. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Takes a 3, and he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Well, when you think about how the game has evolved in recent years, RJ, the role of the big man might have changed the most.
Who knew threes and assists would become a key stat for 7-footers? But I will say, size helps. You cannot teach tall.
Here's Larkin. Give him 20. Just 5 to shoot. Driving inside. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
And there's the screen. Puts up a deep 3. He's off on that one.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Shoots. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got his 4th rebound in this one. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. From the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Pass to Courtney. The 3. Pure from 3-point range. Courtney's got his 2nd basket of the night.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
From the low block. Here's Gabriel. Second chance effort. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
After failing to get going in the first quarter, he's looked much better here in the second.
A minute 37 left to play in the half. Here's Larkin. 22 points for him. 5 to shoot. With a step back. Misses off the right iron. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. They set the screen. Fires from deep and is blocked. And they'll get another chance. Pass to Gabriel. Down low. Tries again. The second effort. They shoot again. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. First one falls for him. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Pass to Papagiannis. He takes it in. Larkin. That's no good. He's 8 for 11. Shooting it at 52%. Here's Gabriel. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And there's a pick. Pass to Papagiannis. To the inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. The shot, no good.
That is not a bad decision to pull from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. They lead by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Well, they're executing well, and that's been the difference.
Yeah, they know where their bread is buttered, and now that we have some time, thanks.
There's a screen. Pass to Gabriel. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risks pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. They get the rebound. Papagiannis. And a nice finish on the layup. Papagiannis has got 5 points.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Shakes him. And he can't get that one.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Larkin no good. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 6. A little mid-range shot is up. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Larkin's got 24.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Inside. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, BA.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Here's Larkin. He's got 24. Pass to Courtney. Here's Larkin. This one for three. Here's Papagiannis. And a two-handed jam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Lets the three fly. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Papagiannis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Larkin. From downtown, hits a three-pointer. Larkin's got 8 points here in the quarter.
After a tremendous first quarter, 3 trays, he's put in another.
There's the triple. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 14.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Larkin's got 32 points.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And with some time here, let's see which teams have been terrors in transition over the last month of play.
They've done a great job using their defense to create for them on offense. Turn it over against this team, and you're going to be in trouble.
No good on the quick three.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
52 seconds left in the third. 6 to shoot. Pass to Papagiannis. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. There's a screen. And the layup falls.
Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
Gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Here's Papagiannis. There's the three. He drops it from range. Papagiannis has got 7 now in this quarter. Gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. 17 seconds left in the third. Drains the triple.
Ooh, that's his third 3 of the half after putting up a pair before halftime. Fantastic shooting display from him.
Here's Larkin. Up in time. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. break. Nice move. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
He's off on the first. Good on the second one.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Shooting with some fire. 66% in this one. Good on the bucket. Larkin's got 34.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Jacks up a 3. He buries it from 3. Give him 20.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Pass to Papagiannis. And that one is hammered home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. There's a screen. To the middle. Here's Gabriel. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's Gabriel. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Knocks down the trifecta.
And another one. That's 5 total threes on the night from him so far.
Here's the pick. Here's the floater. He gets the layup.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Here's Larkin. Down it goes.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Here's Larkin. Here's Papagiannis. Puts up the tray. Oh, it misses.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter here. 5 on the clock. Throws it up. No good. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's Larkin. Takes it inside. Gets it to go.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the...
Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
and they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
That's what he wanted!
He can run hot or he can run cold, but no doubt about which way he's running tonight. There is steam coming off that bad boy.
And an intentional foul right there. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And he commits the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.